YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold lady, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are returning to the land of Eorzea once more, where we're going to get up to some shenanigans. Who knows what they're going to be? Might be book, could be story stuff, might end up just back in Bosia. Who knows? But if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you for clicking on this video. Like, comment, and subscribe. All that fun stuff. Help the channel grow. Get serviced by the algorithm. My M&O's comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a number of links down below. First and foremost is my fantastic streamer friends. If you don't like what we do here, one of them will always be doing something that will likely tickle your fancy, so definitely go and check them out. I would very much appreciate it. And I need to push them all off onto you when I eventually have to give this up because I don't have a home. Fun times. If you want to support me, you can always just click the card down below. It takes you to all the places that I post content. It's got the Discord, the Throne List, my merch store as well, and the Ko-Fi. We haven't received anything from Ko-Fi while I've been offline, so that means I don't have to do shots as soon as we get started. And by shots, I mean hot sauce shots. YouTube don't ban me for promoting alcoholism. If clicking on that link is just a little bit too hard for you, though, you can always just scan the QR code just below my face. It takes you to the exact same place. Let's get on over into the game. Well, I'm in the game, but, you know, get on the screen. Or not. Why just load? Thank you. Thank you. Do that. Pin that. Thank you. Pinned. Oh!
Hello.
I was not expecting this. Hello.
I wasn't expecting this either, but here I am.
Off sick.
So, I have this wonderful, wonderful orange sky. Greeting.
Oh. I'm
my
surprised
phone.
that went that far south. But go on.
Part of the fire is my neighbor.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a very cool fire alert we've been staring at for a bit, and it is. What was I looking at? Hold on. I gotta go back and pull it up. Yeah, the air quality at where I live is at 312. The air quality, the higher the number, the worse it is. So anywhere from 0 to like 50 is fine. Then once you get to around 100, you're in problems. And then once it gets to 200, it's hazardous for anyone to be outside. We're at 312.
Well. Shit.
At what point do they need to evacuate you from the area? Because it's alright saying, you know, hazards for people outside, but your homes are getting that air in some way so for you to breathe.
But no, not over here. The only way there'd be an evacuation here is if the fire itself came over here. We would need to have
So that doesn't happen.
most of the population drop dead before they'd even be like, there might be a problem.
Yeah. Is it on? Is it like a building neighbor? No, an adjacent building that's the problem, or?
No, nothing like that. When I meant neighbor, I meant in the general like location of where the fire is to us. It's in a neighboring state.
Right. Yeah, because I knew that there was Canadian issues.
Yeah, there's a Canadian fire, which isn't helping with things, but there's also the other fire, and that's
Right.
yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Will you be joining us in a place that's not fire-laden?
What are you talking about? I've seen Eorzea on fire a few times.
mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's just easier to breathe here. And it was one of those things of, what else am I doing with my day since I'm not working? If I sound awful, it's because I feel awful.
No, look, that's totally understandable. Alright, well, need to go and get a book at the very least.
I should probably do that. I don't think I've done my book this week.
No, I haven't. I've not been over there yet. And there's something I want to check out in Mordona.
That looks weird. Nothing looks weird.
What's that?
So there was a fun thunderstorm that rolled in last night, right?
Mm.
And at the time that it started, I was playing Power World with Snoo, and all of a sudden I hear them go, "What is that?" There's like weird sounds coming out outside, and shortly after they said that, our power went out.
Oh.
And then it came back on, and it was like, well, we better disconnect everything so our computers don't get fried and stuff like that from a power surge. So we spent the evening with a fun little supplement book I've got for creation things and created the story of a not biblically accurate angel. That was fun.
Sounds it. Alright, yes. I have not done this. Major technical difficulties. Self-Bloom has a seemingly urgent message for you.
You not fixed your mount?
You didn't fix your thing, huh?
No, I didn't know that was a thing!
How do you think we get it to fire the blasts and stuff?
I've never seen any of you do that on a Magitech mount.
What?
I was really the last time, I'm pretty sure. You might have been in the cutscene now.
Maybe.
I guess that's
That's
true.
the other
It may
thing.
have been when we were dicking around while you were busy.
Yeah. Greetings, Ilya. You have come at just the right time. A visitor is waiting for you in the workshop. A friend of Sid, it seems. Realizing your preoccupation with other matters of import, I suggest she wait at the 7th heaven until your arrival. But she refuses to leave. I fear you have a very brash client on your hands, friend. Are you ready to go inside? I feel only waiting will make her more irritable. Oh, is this where you first meet... This is where you would first meet Jesse, then?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, that would be why I had no idea who they were when they originally popped up. So you're Miss Starrage, eh? Took you long enough. The name's Jesse, Deputy President of the Garland Ironworks. Don't look too impressed now. In truth, I'm nothing more than an engineer, but thanks to you filling Master Garland's head with them damn fool ideas of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else around to fill his golden breeches. We've been busting our collective asses off on the orders from Highwind Skyways, and are still only scraping by. The real problem is, with Master Garland gone, productivity dropped like the knickers on a stone's throw strumpet. The company will be in deep if something ain't done. And that's why I'm here. Sure, our machinists have made their fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps, but we need something grand, something that'll have clients on their knees literally begging us to take their sparkling gill. I want you to show me the Magitech armor you borrowed from our friends, the Garleans. Yes, yes, I know all about your little foray into the Praetorium. You can thank Biggs and Wedge for that. I reckon there's a lot we can learn from that Reaper, and after all you've done to distract Master Garland, I'd say you owe us that much and more. This is amazing! Do you even know what you have here? Listen to that cerulean engine. I've never seen anything so sweet. And the servo mechanism should be... Wait, a mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? They're so easy to come by. Mass production would be as easy as stealing candy from a baby. Or cores from a mammoth. But what in the 7 bloody hells have you done to the cannon's poor convergence modulator? Burnt it out firing victory rounds after slaying some family of rabid squirrels, no doubt? It's a wonder the whole suit isn't a steaming pile of molten slag. Such a waste. What in the builder's name are you looking at? You need something to fix your prying eyes on? Try the wall. Any road. I can't bear to see such a fine piece of work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up as best I can, but you'll need to gather the parts needed for the job. Think of it as one of them adventures you seem so keen on. A Make 49 Magitech converter and a Make 50 Magitech oscillator should do the trick. Oh, and a Magitech barrel cannon. Make 51. Hi, Gray. I can't guarantee she'll be as good as new, but at the very least, she'll be in better shape than she's in now, which still ain't saying much. Eyes on me, Elia. I ain't done with you yet. That is, unless you know whereabouts one might stumble across a spare converter, oscillator, and cannon barrel. No? Didn't think so, so here's it. It rhymes with Custom Sentry.
I
No,
got a
you
jar of
just
souls.
mean Castrum
I got a
Sentry.
jar of souls. I got a jar of souls. And guess what's inside it?
About to be an appointment, so I'm not here. But you are here, Gray. But good luck with your appointment.
Also back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, Mox. Are you avoiding the lettuce?
No,
That's not good.
that's not the biggest problem right now. Honestly, some explosive diarrhea lettuce would go really great right now with a cup of smoke I'm drinking every time I inhale.
Right. Wildfires then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see, Guardian-made technology is what we're after, and I can't think of a better place to find some. Off with you now. Did I had done that. That's fine. Apparently I had not met Jesse properly, so...
But you had.
No, I've not done this quest. I've not done the quest
I
where
got
she's
a jar
introduced.
of souls. I got a jar. Oh,
Oh.
no, sorry. This
Hey,
is
Angel.
actually one of my waifu jars. I'm sorry you didn't need to see that. Thank you for the soul.
Hey, Angel.
Your soul is
Actually, I'm
mine.
excited about this part because of the fact that I'm not working today. I get to tell Angel all about that process I was talking about. No, it's new when I did.
Mine waifu jar cannot take it from me. But no, it wasn't
I-
yours. It was mine.
I'll trade you it for a Greg sausage roll.
I was about to say, especially for Angel, that I got a sausage roll. I got a sausage roll.
And guess what's inside it?
And guess where I bought it?
They want the sausage roll.
Also, with any sausage meat, it's always a case of that. Guess what's inside it?
True.
I would hope the one they've now labelled a chicken roll is actually chicken mincemeat.
One would hope.
Yeah. Would you have a lamb roll?
I've never seen a lamb sausage. I don't know why that's not a thing.
Don't think it translates well with lamb
No, it probably doesn't.
because technically, especially considering there's been another controversy around this recently. But that's what kebab meat is.
Yeah.
Is minced lamb.
I wonder if the problem with lamb sausage is not the mince, but what you put it in. Because, yeah, I don't know what you would encase it in from the lamb to
Well,
make said sausage.
Take it easy, Angel. Enjoy.
Knit the skin.
The skin.
Crochet. Get Eskimos on. We'll get her to crochet up some
So
sausage
speaking of-
skins.
Speaking of knitting the skin, do you know where one of the rumors of the myth of the golden fleece came from?
No.
My
So-
understanding was that they used to drag sheep fleeces through rivers to pick up flecks of gold.
Yeah, that's exactly it. They used to
Nice.
use sheep fleece to skim for gold. So, and this was in Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
So Greeks on their travels may have seen them do this and seen a golden fleece.
Yeah, because they
Fair.
used to hang them up to dry them, so you could just hit them and the gold would drop out.
Yeah, and,
And if
so
you-
you won't be able to get all the gold out, so some of those fleeces would be gold looking and sparkly.
I take it this comes up because the that film, The Odyssey.
Yeah, there's
around.
a on one of the history channels on YouTube I follow did a answers the most asked questions about the Odyssey due to the film that's about to release.
That's also the story with Scylla and Charbaldus.
Yeah.
right?
The Odysseus has to deal with both of them.
Yeah. They reckon that's an actual place. There is a place
It
with
is, yeah. With
like,
rocks
really-
and whirlpools.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a strait between an island and mainland Greece.
Because ever since somebody went and found the lost city of Troy, people have been examining those Greek fables and epics a little bit closer.
I mean, a lot of those, I would imagine that a number of those would have some grain of truth to them. Most stories do.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are usually stories made up to explain certain things.
To help
Huh.
explain the world's phenomenon.
Yeah.
Do you know where the myth of the Cyclops came from?
Someone's probably wearing an eye patch.
Pygmy elephants. Up until Stone Age times.
Oh, you'd find
Or-
it's the skull, isn't it? The skull, and
Yeah.
it has a massive cyanoid right between where the eyes are,
Yeah.
and they thought it was the eye socket. Yeah,
Yeah.
now you spark a memory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was an island in the Mediterranean which had a large population of pygmy elephants, but they had died out by the Bronze Age. They'd been extinct for longer than human memory. So yeah, when skulls were found of these, they were 1.5, 2 times larger than a human skull and had a massive gaping hole in the middle. And people were like, well, that's the eye socket. Giant one-eyed monsters.
Yeah. Seems plausible. Let me guess. You've lost? No. Broken? No. Traded for magic beans the parts we needed.
Oh, magic beans.
They got to be Heinz magic beans, sir.
Oh, gotta be Heinz, yeah. Well, colour me mildly impressed. I was half expecting the worst, and got, well, less than the worst. Don't get all giddy on me now. You're still not off the hook for stealing away Master Garland, but I'll admit, I'm beginning to see why he might feel the need to latch himself onto an adventurer like he might a stray pup. Alright, let's see if I can't salvage this mess of a masterpiece.
Magic beans on techno toast.
Hell yeah. Phew. I think that's it. Both Magitech and photon cannons should be functional. That said, I'm no Garlean. There's no third eye hidden up under these lovely locks. There's a great deal I don't know about their machina. I can't guarantee the cannons won't misfire, but then again, misfire is better than no fire, eh? Even so, I wouldn't recommend using the weaponry in actual battle. Speaking of fire, it's high time I got back to the ironworks. Patching up those cannons gave me a few ideas. You take good care of that armor, or you'll have me to answer to, Ilya. There we go. I learned something else as well. Yes, on the when you have the map open, if you hold down Control, it puts the
Aetherites pop up.
yeah, it puts the Aetherites on the top of
Yeah.
the quests. I did not know that.
I looked it up at one point because I was getting. There was one place, I can't remember where it is, but I was incredibly frustrated that I couldn't click on the bloody Aetherite. I thought, this is so annoying. Oh, there's a button for that. Oh, there you go.
Alright, what are we gonna do?
I don't know, what is there today? Have
Hmm.
you and Mox and Smiley unlocked the last trial?
I
Confront
unlocked
the
it.
diamond weapon on the cloud deck, yeah.
Yep, so we've got that.
Lindsay?
Yes, I've got that.
Okay, so there's that. Mox has done all of the near stuff now, hasn't he?
No.
No, I've not.
You didn't do the third one.
I have unlocked that one. Paradigm's Breach.
Then we could try that. Probably, if we're going to try that, I'd suggest that's the first thing we do because of the time.
Yeah. I'll get us queued for that at the very least then.
Yeah.
Or do we want to do PvP first?
Let's do. I want to do PvP first, if that's fine.
Yeah, all right.
get that out of the way and maybe get that marked off. I haven't seen if it's in my book or not.
Haven't seen if it's in mine.
No, actually, not that particular one, but that's fine.
No, mine's Rival Wings for this week.
I do find it quite amusing, however, though, that we can trigger a certain American just by talking about sausage rolls.
I do wonder if Greg's have ever done a study as to whether they could expand across the pond. I don't think they've expanded anywhere else other than the UK, in all honesty.
Yeah, I think it's...
What the hell?
Hmm?
That guy, his chocobo had weapons floating behind it.
Maybe it's certain barding.
See, the big problem is that the rest of the world seems to be under the impression that British food is nasty and bland and boring. So, yeah, any brand closely associated with British food, like Greg's, would suffer from that same stigma. It's only really people who have come to the UK and experienced it who understand.
It's funny though, because I bet if Angel didn't have Kermit, they wouldn't have gone to Greg's. It's not a place where people would be like, let's pop in here and see what this is about.
Yeah.
I mean, when Atmisk...
Sorry, Rons. I just linked the Chocobo barding that has the weapons. It's
Okay.
craftable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the, when Hunter, Atmisk, and Timbolus came over for my 30th, I took them... I made sure that they had Greg's. I think they rated them too much. Is it that one? Yeah, I think it was that. True Barding of Light. Reading here as well, there's interesting. The Bojin one has a magical Magitech style. And also apparently from the weapon series from the Extremes. There are special bardings you can get from that. That make your chocobo look like the weapons.
Yeah, because I know there's also a barding from the Dancing Plague fight as well. To make your chocobo look like the Fairy King.
Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, food is apparently not good.
Although then you see all these things of Americans coming over here being like, we're gonna go and try English cuisine, and then they're like, this is tasty. What are they on about?
Yeah, well, I think it is just, you know...
I blame the French.
I was gonna just say...
Yeah, I mean, French cuisine is something else. Oh.
How it sounds so bland and simple. It sounds it. Like, if you think beans on toast, it's so simple. And yet, I would argue... Hey, Mox, you can correct me if I'm wrong. The quality of some of the beans that you can get over there is not great.
What are you talking about? The quality of the beans you can get over here are fine.
I mean, there are good ones. I'm not going to say that there aren't. But I imagine there's a number of bad brands as well.
I have a question for the Brits.
Hmm.
Mm.
Have you tried Branston beans?
Yeah, a while ago.
Because
If I have, it would have been a very long time ago.
right, we swapped over to those. My family swapped over to those like a good decade or so ago,
Mm.
if not longer. Mostly because my mum had concerns about salt content in Heinz beans at the time.
Okay.
Mm.
But as a result,
This one.
my brother's kids have all grown up only having Branston beans. And my niece now refuses to even eat Heinz beans.
Okay.
So, I mean, again, it could just be Stockholm syndrome. But I do actually prefer the Branston beans over the Heinz. I just was wondering if there was a larger opinion on that.
I'm not a massive bean eater, but I'll be honest, I'm not that fussy. You know, when it comes to things like beans or like even ketchup, I don't care what brand of ketchup I really get. You know, some people are really fussy, like it has to be Heinz ketchup. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. Like I don't care what like I'll eat ketchup when it's the cheap sachets at Greasy Spoons that taste really vinegary. Sure.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever. Beans are beans.
Do you like tomatoes though, Smiley?
Tomatoes. Yeah.
Right. See, I cannot stand tomatoes. They are disgusting. And yeah, the only ketchup I'll eat is Heinz. So that might be something to do with it. As to why some people can be really, really fussy.
Yeah. But then, similar to that, there are certain ketchups where I think one of them might even be like the Aldi or Lidl ketchup, where people are like, "This is just the same as Heinz."
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Isn't like most of their stuff like essentially run off from the bigger brands?
Yeah. You just find what's good and just nick it. I shouldn't have changed to this job on the basis that I have no fucking clue what any of the buttons do in PvP.
Oh, ow, that's bad.
Ouch.
Oh, what the? That ninja just murked me. I know that they have a pull.
Yeah, I've been pressing that button. Like, I don't know what that one does. Oh, I am so dead. Oh, I'm alive! I'm dead. I'm alive!
You coming back? Hello.
Oh, right, white mage runs. I'm dead. Should I just put yellow and red shoot at me then? Oh dear. What does that one do? Okay, then that needs to go off soon then. Oh, hi.
Oh my god. That was a whole bunch of red people that appeared out of nowhere.
Coming for me, Lucky Charms.
Not your Lucky Charms.
Not the Lucky Charms.
Also, don't mind if I'm just quieter today.
Oh, save your voice, Max.
Oh god, they actually,
Breathe as
they actually
little as
spotted me.
possible.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, that's too much red.
That was up. Yeah, they just pushed. Okay, fine. I was gonna try and sneak in, but like, oh, we were getting pushed back. No. Alright, I'm just gonna run up the center, go up the ramp to get up top, I think. Oh, we could go in the other side, but I'm doing this now. I think this is the one we hit the thing in the middle, right?
Come on, you fucking wankers. All going up to the middle. Let's take the fight up there. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, well, I'm getting out.
I've got a stack marker. Hello, yellows. How are you doing with a stack marker?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Give them the stack marker.
Somebody just dragged me off at the top and
Well,
the
that-
fall killed me.
That must have been fun.
No, it wasn't.
Didn't think it was.
I just get punted away by some people have a lot of drop kicks here, and I go in and just get punted in the face.
Oh. I could not make it yellow. It's unfortunate.
Oh dear, I got turned into a teddy bear.
Yeah, you better fucking move.
Oh dear.
Oh, I have dived too far.
Hey, red are really aggressive.
There they are.
Taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Oh, I'm dead. Hey, Atmisk. Apparently I've been staring at you for a month's eyes. Wait, what? 30 streak, hell yeah. Dang, the emote didn't work. How we doing, Atmisk? Hope we're doing well. Nope. I stole that with my dash. Did an accident? Good to hear, good to hear.
All of our alliance are running the same way, and yellow are just taking us from the other side.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Good.
Oh, no. Well, ow. Good. Good to hear, good to hear.
Fucking samurai again.
Holy crap, who's got all the knockbacks here?
I think it's time to get out of
Fucking
here.
knockback. We fight to the death, Max.
Uh,
Oh, were you in yellow?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are deep in yellow.
we were actually kicking ass, surprisingly. And then, well, yellow spawned.
Oh, I am very much out of position here. I was on the wrong side of the platform. Ba-da-da.
Oh, there was actually 4 of them. No, there's 5 of them.
I think I may have just led somebody on our team to death.
Intentionally or otherwise?
Unintentionally.
Did you jump off the top and they followed you?
I was going that way, and then I realised it was a sheer drop and backed away, and then another guy on our team ran past me. I went straight over it.
Yeah, you need to make sure that you're, like, standing above the ramp.
Like I've seen this before.
Do we want to be around here, Mox?
No. Nothing's happening.
Well, it is now. The teleporters are active.
No, it is.
Oh, son of a bitch. Charge, I suppose. Charge the mound.
Battle cry of many a people seeking a big titty goth girlfriend.
It was one of the most legendary moments from one of my favorite online sports, baseball. killed capitalism that day.
Death to
Shame
capitalism!
it didn't stick.
Oh, I did for that one. There's more than just one entity of capitalism, I'm afraid, but... Ah, I see. They focused me down.
Looks like it.
Okay, we start. I changed because we had like 5 healers when we started. I just realized we only have 1 now. Why did that happen?
So I changed at the start. I was looking to just gain experience on it.
Yellow is in our shit.
That sounds about right.
They're always in our shit.
I got one shot by the fucking samurai limit break that one shots you regardless of.
That's so annoying. I have tried so many times to one-shot people with that, and I can't. For some reason, I seem to be mistiming the Zanketsu. Or the Zanki or whatever it is. It's a combination between one ability and then you use the special.
Yeah.
I just can't.
Yeah, they have to have a certain debuff on them, and then if you hit
Yeah.
them the limit break with that debuff, they get 1 shot.
Let me change things. Okay, now I'm good for the reviews.
Cool, cool. The tower at Paradigm's Breach.
Ah, Mox gets to meet the red girl.
Yay.
No, don't sound too excited.
Well,
Hard to convey emotion when I have to be quiet.
Yeah, fair.
Ronzi will make a waifu out of anything with a pair of breasts.
I mean, you can also make a husbando out of anything with a dick. Or even the idea of one. Double-sided right there, I'm afraid.
The red girl is one that I would probably make a waifu of.
Oh my.
Alright, hope your throat feels better soon, Mox, says Amnisk.
Appreciated, but it's mostly the fires.
There's a fire that's been going on for 2 days fairly near to us, actually,
Uh-oh.
Ronzi.
Oh.
It's nothing on the scale of what's happening elsewhere, but there was a series of fields in East Sussex, I think it is,
I believe so, yeah.
that's been burning for a couple of days.
All right.
And half of Wales is on fire.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the one in Wales, and I've seen the one in Scotland as well.
Hmm.
The Scottish is, I think, the latest one. It's been dominating. the
But
news.
global warming doesn't exist.
No. You know, I saw something recently, and it was Professor Brian Cox has had the perfect response to the. It was more about, you know, moon landings being fake and that kind of stuff. And he didn't dissuade them with science. All he said to the conspiracy theorist is either the moon landings are true, or every government in the world, or you have to accept that every government in the world is incredibly competent because they can hide this from everybody. And just with that question, he was like, governments can't be competent. What is this? So well, that's why you have to accept if it is fake. Like every government's hiding this,
Yeah,
and they're
they're
doing a very good
crazy.
job of it. The same thing with global warming. Either it does exist, or every government is incredibly competent about hiding something. That's incredibly important. I did not enjoy the Met Office's thing of a day or two ago, which basically said, "These extremes you're experiencing, they're the new normal. Enjoy." I was
Yeah.
like,
Uh,
oh,
not
fuck.
necessarily. There's an argument that's going on about the effect of something that they they all agree is happening. But it's what the effect is going to end up being. And that's the AMOC weakening.
Hmm.
If anybody knows what that means.
I'm afraid I do not.
So it's the Atlantic Meridian overturning current. And it's basically the mechanism that pushes hot water and air from the equator up past the American east coast and over to northern Europe, where it meets with the melt from the Arctic, which pushes that down deeper, and that then traces down past Africa back to the equator. And it's a major distributor of heat and energy throughout the northern hemisphere. And it is weakening. They all agree that it is getting weaker than it used to be, based upon historic information, evidence that they can determine. But there is argument over what that means. On one side, there is, it's probably not really going to get any weaker than it has right now. So the weather anomalies we're experiencing are going to be the norm. And that's it. It's not really going to get any different or worse. The other extreme of that, you ever seen or heard of the film The Day After Tomorrow?
Of course.
That is the other extreme of a failing AMOC.
But the AMOC weakening would only impact our winters. So the Gulf Stream only has an impact during winter.
No. The Gulf Stream is the air current that follows a similar path.
Yeah, but the one where the high pressure systems that we've been getting for this heat wave have not been Atlantic based.
No, but the overall climate of Northern Europe, the reason why it's not as cold as the same latitude is in the American continent, especially more central and west, which is something like 30 degrees cooler on average, especially in winter. That's the AMOC. Yeah, and it's very unlikely that it would happen like in the film, because that was like you know, oh, polar vortex and flash freeze everything.
Polar Vortex versus Sharknado.
Yeah. But it is a case of they do say that if the AMOC fails significantly or completely, then Northern Europe, Northeast America could face an ice age.
I need a big coat then.
Yeah,
Need the big coat.
yeah. Extra pair of socks, maybe.
Yeah. As the Germans say, there's no such thing as bad weather, just bad clothing.
Germans have said a lot of things that people don't always listen to.
But that one makes perfect sense. If you're not from the south of England.
So, Smiley, as you've moved down from the north and you're currently living in the south
Yep.
of England, when I move and I go a lot more northward,
Yeah.
can I like try and claim that it's some kind of like exchange program?
Cultural
I mean, you-
exchange.
You probably get the better of that. They're a lot more friendlier up there. And so the weather's a lot nicer this time of year, I'd argue. But I do the 20-odd degree heat.
Well, apparently,
Do you have a big coat though, Shin?
no, I only have one coat.
Is it big enough?
It's the leather coat that
Ah,
I
you
always wear.
might need a proper big coat.
I don't plan on leaving the property. So
Fair.
If you can help it, yeah.
I'm going into a hermitage,
Yeah,
basically.
I mean, in my office, I already got counted as part of their diversity quota because they had someone from the north. So,
Yeah, sounds about right.
You're working
Yeah,
on
I was gonna say-
Amarang Fates.
I saw an article the other day where they're saying that
I'll join that.
basically the climate of the south of England from 20, 30 years ago is now what the climate in central UK is. So from the around the sort of area I'm going to, yeah, they're saying that is now basically experiencing the weather that I grew up in.
yeah.
So I'm kind of glad I'm moving there. It's like, yeah, no, I'm good with that. I don't want this shitty heat.
But then if we do get colder winters, you're going to have it worse up there.
That's fine. I mean, growing up, I was always like, I'm going to move to Canada because I've always preferred the cold and the snow.
Oh, there's no snow, just cold.
Since the operation, I have had to reassess my tolerance for cold, because the colder it is, the more everywhere that was cut hurts,
Yeah.
and they sliced me up pretty good.
Yeah.
Leo Shin.
So, sorry.
Leo Shin.
Still not following.
But you said they sliced you up real good. They filleted you.
Right, fillet is what you're saying. Okay. I wasn't catching what you were saying at the start. there.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, so I'd have to see how I deal with it, but I'm sure if it gets too much, I can find some solution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like rounding up and burning idiots.
It's called a big coat. Yeah, we don't get much snow because it's typically too cold for snow. It-
Well, the thing,
It rains and then somehow, while still raining, skips the temperature for snow and just goes straight to hail and ice.
right? Because I'm thinking with it, its location near a major river coming in off the North Sea.
Yeah.
The chances for snow would be slightly higher.
Yeah, but you're lower as well. The temperature gradient is
Yeah.
a bit is higher.
Okay, that's new information. Might want to flick your eyes over the chat, Ronzi.
Server 14 mobile is shutting down. So yeah, they decided to put AR on the phone and expected it to do well. Square Enix, why are you guys so damn dumb? I had not heard much about the mobile game for a while. I had a feeling that was probably going to be the case. But welcome in Final Fantasy.
Ah, I leveled up. I fired. Interesting.
Yeah, they could have been working on a single-player port. True. Though, arguably, a lot of the stuff that they have been doing have been working towards that anyway, with, like, the trust systems and everything like that. I imagine that this was just... yeah.
This was
A choice.
It was a
yeah,
a cash grab, the
Yeah,
same
it's
as
a-
their
it's the only
form of-
market they're not in for this game. So
Yeah.
let's try get in there.
their former president was all like, "Oh, let's make NFT games. You need money. NFTs are making money. Let's make NFT games." And that went over so well, he lost his job.
Ah, yes, the famously well-documented NFT game market.
Well, there was dozens of Kickstarters and
Yeah.
startups going, oh, we're going to make an NFT game where you can buy and trade NFTs and earn them whilst you're playing the game and blah, 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 blah. And pretty much all of them turned out to be scams, like the entire NFT.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, because I mean,
It's all one big
frickin'
grift.
Paul is in a lawsuit, still technically over fucking Crypto Zoo, right? You want to play this game as a single-player game with higher difficulty balancing around getting good at your character. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, unfortunately, all the stuff about getting good at your character and kind of testing that is group content.
Yeah.
Yeah, currently.
I mean, they do have the variant dungeons, but that only goes so far until you need a group as well.
Yeah. I mean, they need to... I mean, I guess technically they kind of start to do it with Boja, right? Like, you had the fight at the end of the opening to that, which was an 8-man... Essentially, like an 8-man trial that was you and 7 CPU. So
Well,
that's...
they've started doing that with a lot of things where you can do the trials with NPCs,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but you're not getting savages or extremes with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've often hoped that they would look at sort of changing or updating the trust system so you can choose to have an NPC instead of a random other player. So if you're like a 2 or 3 person group, you can just say, okay, well, you know,
Fill the rest of
We
it
need
with
a-
NPCs, yeah.
yeah, to perform the roles that we're not wanting to do.
Yeah, group content is focused around any idiot who can pay a sub complete the game. Yeah, I'm hopefully that they bring in something to help make that a little more challenging.
Only problem is with any game, and I've seen this in dozens of MMOs, is the moment the game caters only to the hard content,
Yeah,
they lose the casual subs.
They alienate the casuals, yeah.
yeah. So, I mean,
And yeah, that basically drops their sub count, and then the hardcore players get bored because they're like, oh, it's still not, you know, hard enough, or
Yeah, I mean,
there's not
look
enough
at-
people around to run the content.
yeah, I mean, I'd say for that, look at frickin' Dark Souls, right? They complained Dark Souls 2 was too easy, so they came out with the... What's the edition called? The I forget
Oh,
what the
are you
edition is.
talking about the Scholar of the First Sin?
Yeah.
So that's more of a complete edition with a remixing going on to it. Less that it was created due to complaints about the difficulty, and more of a compiling of all of the DLC that came with it in one package. And there was user feedback that was put into some of the design choices into it, of course. But they decided to just make it a different experience instead of it being what it was before.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's that's the problem facing every single MMO. If you keep it too simple and easy, you lose longer term players because they get bored. They're like, I want more of a challenge. But if you make it too challenging, then you alienate people who aren't looking for too much of a challenge, or you. I mean, one of the problems 14 is facing at the moment is the fact that. Well, how long have you been playing Ronzi now? It's like a year and a half, 2 years.
Something like that.
You're still not at. I mean, you're not playing like all day, every day.
Do we want to finish this
Yeah,
Fate
I'd
and
like-
then accept?
Yeah, because I need to change to Dark Knight.
Plus, it's not much longer.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I put in a good few amount of hours.
But you're still not up to current content
Yeah, but I mean I'm.
or the latest content.
Yeah, but I would argue I'm. Could I please change? Thank you. Is it
yeah,
sell a more
that's-
difficult game to a single player gamers and sell us a single player game that gives us an MMO to casuals? Yeah. But yeah, I am not a typical user for this, right? Being a content creator,
No.
I run on a different schedule to others.
Yes, but even then, it is. I think they're saying it's like 400-500 hours of content.
I think it's 800
Just to
at
catch
this
up?
point. I think it's close to 800, I think. Excuse me.
Yeah, and that's a barrier for entry for a lot of people.
Thank you all for joining us on the attic today. It is our day to attend or summon Tabi no Andy as you will itadakimasu.
I'm concerned. I'm really concerned. There is
Why?
never a good reason to be in a white void in near. There is never.
What do you mean?
Also, I can't help but notice the repeating patterns of the buildings around us.
What's that? MC Escher? Hardcore players are more willing to double dip and buy single player games with added difficulty than the MMO casuals. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're in the net. Okay.
Yeah, it's an interesting take. In reality, it'd be difficult. I mean, essentially, they're just up developing two separate games. Might be under the same name, but it'd be two different games. Because there's no way you could balance this for a single player experience and have a group experience balanced at the same time.
Oh, if I remember correctly, I've got to go over to the side. I need to be away.
There is an AoE tank bus there. You don't be that far.
I thought it was... It done, lines.
No, nice circle.
It's just barely in that.
You can go forward.
Come on, even go circle. I swear there's an AoE factor to that.
No.
Yay, twinsies!
Alright. I forget what this does.
One goes
Stop.
first, the other goes second. Have you paid attention to which one goes first?
The one in front of us is going first. And then we move to the side. B just tanks that.
Oh, of course. They don't
Somebody
care.
didn't.
Nope. Oh, right. What is this again?
Great
Bullet hell.
balls of fire.
Oh, yeah. Bullet hell. Oh, god damn it. People, please.
Damn it. Shit.
And this is Hug the Boss.
Not angel style. Please, not angel style.
And then it's hide behind this?
No, it's not hide behind, it's get in front. Yeah, we'll do a knockback.
Oh, so this is the knockback. Okay.
Yeah, this is a knockback.
Interrupted my spell casting, you son of a bitch.
Don't die. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Chryso. If you die, do it in a funny manner. Always try.
I mean, look at how he's dressed. Everything
Yeah.
he does is in a funny manner.
Fair.
How many subs away are you from
8.
having to wear that for another month? Still 8. Right. You got 2 weeks.
Something like that, yeah. And it's
Friend, welcome to the
then it's in the middle.
of the broken.
And bullet hell.
You're
On the
correct.
side.
Thank you very much for the follow. I do
There's a
appreciate it. Oh god.
Oh, I apparently stepped into that.
Moved too early.
Moved too early. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Why come back now?
Yeah, they're involved. I didn't touch him.
Only 2. When we'll do after mobile games.
Okay, let's do
Right sides.
I was wondering, are you gonna say you're gonna keep in your ley lines then?
I got really into casting.
through.
I got really into casting.
I mean, you know what you're meant to say when that happens next, right? Healers adjust.
There is no amount of adjusting that
I
I
was
can't.
gonna-
So that
I was gonna say raid adjusts.
the only thing I could do would be to pull
1, 2,
marks out of
3.
layer lines, and that's not the intended goal.
No.
Okay, he's doing that.
Do it in sides.
And
Sides again.
So he's gonna do it in the middle. Yeah.
Yep.
Then the lines.
Shit. Learn this time. Let's see, limit break. I actually, don't even disagree with that. I think that was a good choice. Oh, I was too close.
Ah, the Knave of Hearts. He baked some tarts. All on a summer's day.
How did I get through that without picking up a single fun stack?
I think I managed to not get a single fun stack either.
You must be
I think I got
learning
like
boss
5.
mechanics, Shin.
No, clearly I have. I've been replaced by a clone of some kind.
Clearly.
The Runzi cloning machine has got your DNA.
Oh God!
That-
No,
that'd
it
be, that'd be
made
bad.
some kind of
Chimera.
slide.
I hate
Oh
this fight.
god, it's this
Holy
one.
shit! It's these guys, yo. Oh man.
Don't attack the shield one.
Which one are we attacking?
The one that doesn't have the no-go sign on it. Gretel, that's the name. Oh yeah. That makes it easier.
Well, I mean, I'm a tank. So... But it looks like the other two are tanking it. So...
This is a move I can never read. This one's...
I think it's side.
I'm not sure. I got it right!
It was not.
Oh, that's a
exact-
rarity.
Oh no, it's not. Is that it's made of V?
Yeah, there's like a angled sweep based on which side they hold their lance.
Right, change who you're attacking.
But it has taken me fucking donkey's years to get even a semblance about that. How to read that attack. Okay. Not in the
okay.
middle and in the gap.
Oh, I lost my fun stack.
You should try harder. shouldn't
Oh, I can certainly try harder.
I mean, all I need to keep in mind is that they reset when you die, so I'm good.
One thing I am relatively good at is not dying.
With fun stacks?
Depending upon how they work and how hard raid wide is hitting. Some early experiences.
Okay.
Crisscross.
Okay, they're gonna swap. They're gonna swap though. So
So you want to be close
Outside,
to
so
them,
not
right?
the.
you're gonna be close.
You
The
wanna
gap's
be-
gonna be in between them. Murasaki, no. Deep.
Yeah. Okay.
I might actually have that mechanic down now. It's only taken me God knows how many runs.
Oh, right, and then the blades around the edge of the arena, right?
Yeah, pay attention to which side the lance is on. Don't be on the lance side, and then go to a blade that's just closed.
Oh shit. I didn't quite understand what it meant by lance side.
Am I being
Oh yeah,
targeted
when I
by
say
it?
lance side, it's
Oh, I am being targeted because one of the tanks are dead.
which side the boss is holding their spear, their weapon.
Yeah, I figured. It occurred to me after I died.
Why are you attacking this one?
Don't attack Hansel. Not the one with the.
Yeah, but
It has
I'm the
the-
tank. I'm tanking it. I have to.
I had to.
Yeah,
I
you
had
can
the
attack from the
tank
front,
marker.
but
Yeah, I've turned it away from everyone, but I'm assuming I'm doing this correctly.
Oh,
yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter which way you face him.
made a
You can face him towards the raid, so then nobody should be attacking him anyway, but just in case. Yeah. That's all I did.
Okay. Oh, it's this one again, right? Don't be in the middle and in line with the thing.
Did you release smokes?
I did. That's why I said I made a mistake.
Ah. Oh, yeah, I think the Astro was hard custom by you. That's
I
all
didn't
good.
mean it. I didn't mean it.
It's all good. Go get a hydrate.
Smoke.
Don't get a smoke. No. Minimize the smoke.
Yeah. Don't breathe in the smoke.
Let me just go outside and get a quick lungful.
No, don't do it.
I'll feel way better afterwards.
Okay, we got blades again.
Yeah, they're coming to the center.
Oh god, yeah they are. That's annoying.
How the hell is this song? Is this a sea shanty? Okay. I mean, I've got sea shanties going. This is all Black Flags.
I heard that they have completely gutted the story for Black Flag. Not completely, but they took out the major thing from the original.
They took out the modern day segments.
Yeah, which is the entire point of why things are going on there, right?
Yeah, but it would. Well, it kind of answered some stuff. To be honest, I don't think the modern day segments added anything a great deal.
No, because they never really done
they were-
anything with it.
They were
And-
always
and
my
it
favorite
was-
parts, though.
I thought they slowed it all down. I mean, yeah, you got all the lore and stuff, but they didn't really get it in Black Flag because you meant to be on. Like this was Abstergo's thing, so you were like seeing behind the veil.
Because wasn't the entire thing of him? He was trying to resurrect
fancy?
Juno.
Yeah. That's the sage is one of the older.
Was
June in the cult,
Juno's
and then-
husband, I believe, right?
Yeah. So yeah, you don't get the modern day stuff. You make like you do get certain Animus data files now that I don't think you got in the original that might be trying to plug the gap. You know, if you want the lore, you can go and read these in modern day like email transcripts and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, there's no modern day stuff anymore.
Okay.
I'm gonna swap to being in the.
It's got to be back.
So it's back. Oh, but the one of them died.
Oh,
so
someone died. Okay.
the other one is now sad. I'm gonna make us pay for it.
Just like in the
Is this meant to be one where you're meant to like kill them close together?
Yeah.
Red
Like-
mage limit break.
Yeah, I mean,
we were aligned, so. Okay.
you don't have to kill them close together. Like all that, the one that stays alive just keeps on doing that lamentation over and over again. So, you know, your healers will have a fun time. But the way the fight's designed, they'll naturally be close together anyway, because the one who gets the shield is always whichever one of the two has the lowest health.
Right. Okay.
Which is why you may have noticed that there was one time where the same mob got the shield twice in a row.
Yes.
And it's because they still had lower health than the other mob.
Okay. Chrysler says, I said
Wait.
don't die. That includes to smoke.
what?
Blan, what is your main for 14? I assume that you do play 14 as well.
Oh,
2P or not 2P?
Do we split these?
That's not a
no.
question when you get to my age. The answer is always to pee.
Yeah. Are we going? What are we waiting for?
Are you waiting for nobody? A tank to go, I think.
I
Fine.
might cast. I mean,
Actually, I'll go through it. I don't care. Let me in here.
I think the tanks are waiting for a DPS to ninja ball. That's usually how these things start, right? Oh, this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mark's gonna enjoy being on Black Mage for this 30 seconds.
Oh wait, and there's another
oh,
one. Oh god.
Yeah, no, don't go too soon.
Oh, don't we have to like go around, right?
All the way around.
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Gotta keep going. Don't stop.
Don't stop.
Not
moving,
stopping.
you know.
Don't stop thinking about tomorrow.
Yeah, because it's meant to be cooler tomorrow. So.
whoa, shit.
We're down to 23 degrees tomorrow, and then it goes back. That's gruesome.
Shit.
What?
You were moving that all around.
I know.
Well, what I think's really mean about that mechanic is that it gives you it implies that the person being targeted can't avoid it because it's tracking you. So
Yeah.
people will take it to a safe place and then get hit by it. But you can avoid it, and getting hit by it gives you a fun stack.
My God.
So the game was like, screw you. You good screw.
Always get good.
Oh, Ubisoft stoked their rumor wagon the other day. With the Black Flag remake just dropping, all of a sudden Ubisoft posted on their social media about how, you know, people should go on an Odyssey again. And everyone was like, does this mean Odyssey remake coming in or remaster or something? Because people loved Odyssey.
Yeah.
It's just because of the film, right? It's just because the film's coming out and it has the same name, and there's a lot of hype about the film. But the internet was on the Ubisoft side, the Assassin's Creed side of the internet was on fire for a few days after that. They were like, "Come on, give us an Odyssey remake. Come on."
So I'm annoyed at the film right now for not even the film's fault. I'm annoyed at the film because of the collab they're doing with Fortnite, because they're putting Odysseus in fucking Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
And it's
Fucking
like,
fun.
come on, man.
Fortnite just to put anyone in a game. But is this gonna be like a Matt Damon then lookalike Odysseus?
I mean, the model's been shown, so you can go and check it out.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Huh. I don't know if I wanted to be in the squadron. I'm here.
Oh, why?
What?
You gotta stand in front of white,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. And there's the same colour, the colours block the same colours. And then you need to make holes in the wall by using those coloured AoEs. Just to pass through.
Oh my god, I had 3 of them on me.
This is my waifu, Mox.
This is the waifu.
It's not a subliminal on here.
I don't know if I wanted to.
No, you are now. Oh,
Oh, what? Oh, get behind the cover. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
I don't like this mechanic. That's the junkiest hitbox.
What in the actual fuck?
they're gonna send out little blasts of things you gotta move around.
I'm collecting
got-
fun stacks.
Damn it, I got a Vuln stack. I did not expect that. Oh, that's bad. Well, no, it should be fine.
Like I said, Shin, they reset when you're dead. How good was that?
Oh, that was... That went through my blackest night.
Shockingly not dead yet.
I think if I did not have blackest night up, I would have died. Oh, jump scare.
Did I miss my favourite part?
Like, yeah, the face.
Damn it.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, it's white, isn't it?
Yeah, opposite colour for a fence, same colour to be invul. Oh, not like that. Nice.
that looked
I-
like we avoided a mechanic.
I was
No,
spamming...
that is the mechanic.
That is the mechanic. I was,
The lion's speed didn't do well.
No. I mean, I was spamming the change colour. And I realised, why am I changing colour? Why am I not attacking? Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
You were our distraction.
Oh,
if you have chain, pay attention to where the arrows are pointing. She'll pull you in that way. So Mox, you might want to take a step back. She's going to pull you forwards. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was trying
Oh,
not
I
to
feel
stand
the
in the
healer.
thing.
I didn't realize that other healer died. I
Yeah.
was about to res Mox.
res healer. I can wait.
Oh, I'm fucked. I did not go far enough back.
Podcast time.
Hi, Shin.
The way I love the red girl.
I think she might be a bit too tall for me.
Oh, I like him big.
I live. I was raised into the barrier and died.
Oh, God.
I got rezzed into a block. I live again.
Yeah, this one is very hard to get.
I have
Right.
no fucking idea what is going
We're
on.
gonna have to eventually find a wall that blocks both the white, either white wall blocks the white meteor, and a black wall blocks the black meteor. I think where I am is good.
Right here.
This isn't even the last boss.
No, it's not. And all I'm thinking right now is, again, somebody who had never played FF14 before bought it and purchased the thing to get over to here so they could do this raid series specifically without knowing what they were doing.
Yeah.
And it's like, I might have to go back and see how the fuck they did that.
I'm just getting on the 12. I got knocked towards them. Follow this one on the edge.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Oh, this kind of hurt me. Okay. Yay for extra mitts. I'm playing Gain the Fun Stacks.
Fun stacks.
Yep.
I managed to only get 2.
Give me the fun stacks.
Magnetic over it again. Oh, the healer died. Oh, they ran into the middle block. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I didn't even realise I was
Being pulled again.
one of the ones being chained.
Am I being chained again? I've been chained again. Oh god, what is it doing?
Okay, I'll do it
Oh,
then.
that way?
Hello.
Hopefully this is good.
I do sound better. I don't feel better.
I don't have Von stacks. Oh, someone just ran right into the middle.
Everyone forgets the middle square.
Did I just level up? I did.
Nice. Hey, John. Hello. Oh, they
Yes, no.
were sleeping in the living room. I want to touch the control panel too.
Why my Alliance B hasn't filled that empty slot for the whole raid? No person there.
Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't been filled.
Ah, this got very contra. You know what? I just noticed everyone was stepping off to the side suspiciously.
But it's a good thing to notice in the Alliance raid.
That's how I normally get freedom.
But watch what everyone else is doing.
Yep. If I see people mostly moving all in one direction, I'm like, okay.
2? Okay. Okay, and then we want to be over here because the only one's going to do a center thing. Okay. That makes sense.
He's doing
Center
sensor again and sides, so...
And so don't move.
In the middle.
Middle.
Yep. Oh man, I'm being targeted. I don't want to be targeted.
Watch out the things at the side.
We got one.
Watch for orbs up the ass.
Then after this fight, you should inspect the machinist in Alliance B.
Oh.
I think it's the character shouldn't let him do it. I only just noticed them because they've been sitting next to him most of this fight.
Yeah.
Money?
With the bouquet of flowers gun as well.
I mean, I've said before my first character was a femro.
Yeah.
What the hell is this gonna be? Oh no. That's a face.
Keronzi,
Yes.
people are remoting.
Excuse me.
You're going to have fun in this one as well, Mox.
I always do.
Coming in as Black Mage.
Oh. My bad. Right, it's whatever way the thing is rotating, right?
Yep.
Okay, the right side is kind of entirely taken up by these things coming through. Guitar Hero.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. This is
That was rough.
oh, what we got?
Right side on the front as it goes into.
Looks like we phase changed.
Yep.
But
Through wide the gates. Well, I am gonna need a minute when we're done with this.
Yeah, yeah, no worries.
what in the fuck?
The
For
female version
instance-
of that Dark Souls 3 boss. Or the twin brothers on the back. Look down. I didn't know it said square on the top of the building she pulls up.
Yes, it's,
Bye.
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 that is the Square Enix headquarters building.
Oh, that's hilarious. Haha, can't kill me with that again. I'm already dead.
Trains.
What in the actual fuck? Guessing just avoid where it's green.
Yep. You would have.
Oh god.
Nox, you're gonna need to move this one from the game.
That's me.
I bet you're guessing now I got into this.
Hmm?
That's that meme, isn't it? Yeah, that's me. I bet you're guessing now I got into the. That's coming through the middle.
Ow.
And now she'll do it at the sides.
Yeah, it's middle's safe.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
That's a doom.
No, you need to
This
have your thing facing the right way depending on what's coming, right?
have to match the color, yeah, with this ring in the middle.
Oh, okay, this is very Drakengard.
And I've changed my control scheme, so that was incredibly difficult.
Knockbacks between the pillars.
Ugh.
Well, that card is getting crushed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Not today.
I ran to where it was getting crushed. I luckily did not get crushed. I feel sorry for the people over there, because I was standing with them eventually.
Or Alliance B and Shin's mummy.
All aboard.
The red girl track.
Hey?
Nope, and this again. Ow, I wish I hadn't attacked. I think my attacking
Sides.
got me a vuln stack.
Fuck.
Why did my rest not go? I didn't go. Fuck it. Yeah, one.
What we got? Okay, that's...
We've got a side horizontal going through the front of the mouse.
Yep, oh, ow, 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 please. Why am I tank? Oh, this is bad.
Because the Dark Knight died, Keronzi.
Oh,
The
okay.
squish.
Win squeeze.
God damn it. Again, I cannot get a grasp on that one.
My healer, released. So I'm solo healing this thing.
Oh, okay, that's
Oh,
not good.
it's-
Oh, good lord. Run.
I got run over by a train.
No, you did. Oh.
Certainly a choice.
Oh, that was the wrong time to use that. I'll do that, that's fine. Yep, I'm glad I done that.
Thanks, Red Mage. We don't need to see you in this fight.
The wrong job for solo healing this.
At least I've lost all my vuln stacks. Oh, laser beams.
I was lucky and stood where
Middle,
I needed to be.
middle.
That was not saved.
Horses. Can't commend the Rogadin mummy.
No. No, you cannot. Do I have that? I do have one of those, so I don't need that. Take that. After that. Pass on that. Need that. Need that. Pass. Need. Oh, I got a 1 on the last minion on 9S.
I might
Nice.
actually get the smaller stubby. I got a 96.
I'll be right back.
I got a card.
Nice.
Oh.
I'll be back
I
in a
got a
moment,
lot of
Jay.
stuff actually.
Okie dokie. I ended
I
up
got
with a modern aesthetic. and one of-
9S. I got both of the minions.
Well, 9S, I rolled a 1. So,
I rolled a 68 on one of them. Everyone did worse than that, huh? Holy shit, okay.
I ended up with one of the modern aesthetics, and I ended up with one of the orchestrons from that.
Got an orchestra and I got a modern set. I got like everything.
I got 5 boots. Oh yeah, and then you got abducted, right?
Gold.
Am I looking for here? I'm 31. Alright, well I've got at the very least to the foundation. Excuse me. I guess. The one thing to the firmament. Ah! A woman of the hour arrives. My thanks for furnishing us with the weave and surprise we requested. I took the liberty of arranging the rest of what we need. So I believe we're well prepared to begin our next lesson. What say you, L2? We have the materials, and we have the tools. But you have the desire to learn.
Yes, of course, Master Arvide, and teach me all that you know. You too, Master Ilya.
I know you'll give it your all, L2. He's looking even more awesome. Or she is even, sorry.
Behold! My very first items of clothing sewn by my own claws! Have you ever seen a dragon more dashing? My design took inspiration from Master Arvide's cap. In case you hadn't noticed.
Was that dragon wearing a tool belt? Yes, she is. Imitation is the highest form of flattery, indeed. Truth be told, if I didn't know any better, I'd say the cap was sewn by a seasoned weaver. Yes, very impressive.
Never in my life have I imagined a dragon donning a cap, let alone crafting one. The labour was painstaking, and I must admit I contemplated giving up more than once. However, now the work is done, I feel a sense of accomplishment unequalled by aught else. So this is why you wingless ones pursue the art of creation. I must simply teach the other dragon youths what I've learned. I'm certain there are many and more who would be willing to bring their own ideals to life. I simply must show my friends in the churning mists. If they show sufficient interest, perhaps I will weave caps for them to wear too. Take care, Earl 2, and give your brothers and sisters my regards. I'm a talented teacher, apparently. Oh no. I've forgotten just how dapper you look and your new accoutrements. I trust your friends up in the clouds were just as taken with your new appearance. Indeed they were, particularly the dragons that are the age with me. They likened it to being able to change the colour of their scales at will. I invited them to return to the firmament, but they are still hesitant to mingle with people. I can't blame them, I suppose. Were it not for you, I too may have given up on my journey and returned to the clouds, wondering what may have been. I have learned to overcome my fear of your kind. Would that I could say the same of my kin. We don't bite. Those who are always afraid cannot hope to move forward. Are you sure you're not still friends? We don't bite. Of course. None can attest to that fact better than I. However, convincing the others of that is another matter entirely. From where I'm standing, it seems clear that you must find a way to allay their fears. Show them that crafting and thereby your friendship with those that teach it to you is something to enrich, not arms. Yes, Master Arvide, you're brilliant! I shall do precisely that! While my new garments are fashionable, I could never hope to make one for every dragon in the churning mists. There may be another way to their hearts. What are you thinking, L2? It's all so obvious, now that I've thought of it. I speak, of course, of that favourite pastime of man and dragon alike, eating. When I first arrived in Ishgard, I was overwhelmed with the spells wafting from the marketplace. So many spices and aromas mixing together set my mouth to watering as never had before. Perhaps I can bring that experience to my kin. Nah, that's a capital idea. Every creature needs to eat, but not all have had the pleasure of fine dining. Seems like the matter was settled then. Elia, let's take care of the supplies L2 will need to ready this feast. L2 and I will put our heads together and decide which foods might be best to suit the dragon's palate. I already have several ideas. What's the quickest way to the vendor? Probably this one.
hang on a minute. Dragon's crafting tools component. What is this?
I gotta step away.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh.
Right, what's next?
Waiting for Mox to return.
Ah, okay.
But it will likely be, Diamond.
Diamond.
Oh, yes. I will need to go for a bio break myself very quickly, though. I'm just doing some crafting. Damn it, I don't think that's going to be enough. 600.
Oh, well, I'm here. I'm back.
Is that enough? Welcome back. Give me a moment. Calculator. 756 plus 672. Oh, there's enough. Okay. Alright, that's that. Don't know why I'm running here. Alright, YouTube, I'll be back. We'll be back in a second. YouTube, we're back. Are we on the classes we want to do Diamond on?
Mm-hmm.
I'm on
Uh,
minor, so
yeah.
no. I'm sorry.
Well, that's a good one for getting diamonds.
Yeah. I just don't think I do a great deal.
Ready?
I am in a cutscene.
Oh. Do you want me to wait until you're out the cutscene?
You could probably queue.
Let's head back to... Amarang. Never mind.
That was quick.
That was, yeah.
And that's why I said do the
Do
near
the-
first.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go in, Mox?
Yep. I actually finished the cutscene just as the thing popped up, so it's good timing.
That's what it was waiting for. Targets in sight. Put it down with a salvo. Threat detected. Returning fire. That looks a lot more agile than the other ones.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed.
Okay, we have teleporters to move through the decks. Oh, it's
Alright.
teleport. Okay. No, robot, no! Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's interesting. He attacks both tanks with line attacks.
I'm glad I was standing away from the raid.
I've not seen that mechanic before. Not as a standard attack.
I think I lined that up on the tank. My bad. I didn't give him a bomb stack on, so that's at least the main thing. God, I can imagine that the extreme of this is absolutely ridiculous.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Um, oh, no, it's the thing, right?
No.
Oh,
Well, no, it's the same.
hi.
Oh,
That's
well, I mean,
why I
it's,
said no.
well, no, it was the same style of attack as the
Drops a dead body as well.
Yeah, I know, I got double killed.
Oh no!
Because I got killed and then my body fell off the map.
There was a similar to the rock smash in the final boss on the oh. Okay, here's good. And then we're gonna have to go to the other side.
Double dead again. Hi, Shin.
I guess we're both customizing the same target. That's why I should have a macro.
Oh. Oh. I thought he was in the middle, not at the side there. That was close.
That Dracoon jumping made me think that someone got launched off the fucking map.
Nope.
Damn it.
Oh, we're back to this again. Oh. Oh yeah, teleport.
This song is making me hungry.
What was that?
This song is making me hungry.
Yeah. Oh, Mo. Oop. Well, that's... Oh, okay.
glad you did that, because I was gonna do that if you didn't.
Yeah, stay away from the warrior. Ah, good security. Oh, I lost the white mage. Right.
Oh. Now, in the cutscenes to come, make sure you
Contain
are
the field world
listening
hold. Listening.
to the sound effects.
Okay. Who fell off? Oh, was that you?
I ran through the portal. For whatever reason, it didn't teleport me, and I just ran off the edge.
It's even
Oh, no.
funnier when that happens in the fight.
We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. Hi, Angel. I pray we are not too late. Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink. Thank you. Ellie. Uh, Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Now to learn what became of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Oh, he was still alive. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from a coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions.
How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine!
Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse?
Why, he's right in front of you!
What?
Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using the data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens Van Vero could conceive of such a marvel. And to think that Ali came here to steal the Thailand weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocity should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I have seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Oh. Terminus est Sacramoris. But this wasn't in my data. Don't trust your data. It's not the be-all or end-all. Ugh. Reactivating synthetic aurosite system. This can't be! How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. What? Who? Stop this at once, please. Let me go. Albert. No, Alphonse, whatever your name was. All of them are them. Even the names of those you sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You're beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men and women and children killed for the sake of your conquests?
What are you doing here?
Luigi, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Can I get a shout out for Luigi? You do not know who I am. My name is Keronzi. I'm a variety streamer. Play a ton of different things on Xbox, Switch, and PC. Right now, we are in a cutscene in Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, Kingly Wave. Hello, Queen of Shred. Hello, Luigi. How are we doing? How was Fortnite? I hope you are doing well. Please try to bear with me with my terrible voice acting. If you need to get up and go and get a drink, go and stretch your legs, please feel free to do so. We are going to be here for a bit longer playing this, so you can always come back.
Your soul is mine.
Thank you for giving me your soul, Queen of Shred. I appreciate it. I like Ronzi's voice acting. It's very Big Brother coded. Big Bro entertaining me. Did everyone enjoy the stream though? I hope you all did. Let me know if there was any hype moments from Luigi's stream. I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop! I beg of you! Oh, wow. Everyone. You can't do this to me! I am Valens Vanvero, better than guys! It can't end this way! What was that? Was that blood? Oh, well, we got launched. Alphonse. Alphonse, my son. I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I only ask that you, Melisandre, Recon, and Rex watch over me.
Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Think you missed the pop at the end of the squeeze. I think so, yeah. Watch over her. In my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Oh. Raiders, you picked the perfect time to come in here! Oh! It has been some time since we last heard from Gaius. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens Van Veren, the weapons project, are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Wyatt revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. Well, there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal. Nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Forever at your side. The recent events in Wyatt have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Ali. She has been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. He's an engineer, not a doctor! Although I guess, technically, I assume you're taking it from the standpoint of the fact that she activated Oversoul, which could be the reason for it. So I guess, sure, but still. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. There's one other thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? Engineers is just machine doctors. Okay, yeah, true. Not the time being again. True, the time being, we can't get away from them. You wouldn't take your robot girlfriend to a people doctor, you take her to an engineer. Okay, Angel, yes, you're correct. You're not wrong.
thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none worse for wear for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe. Future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Zavera. Throws my feathers and feathers out and flies away. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? Ali. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The surgeons say that it is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic auricide system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, the pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice, and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlet. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This, I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Wyatt has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the loved ones I have lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. I would not have made it this far without my constant companions. Valdeline and Severa. In fact, I believe she has a few words to share with you. It's taken a long time. Too long, but I've finally found a reason to live for the present, for the future. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized, if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am you chose to stand with us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time.
I have to step away now. I am out of time.
Okie dokie. Well, thank you for joining.
Yep, yep. I will see you guys another day.
Yeah, you take it easy.
Take care, Mox.
Okay.
Yeah, take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit of the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations. Evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notion of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthens his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. Even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone who they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference in the land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Wyatt, I'll be sure to tell the tale of the bravery and compassion of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Elduin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond's weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belsa, and like Valens Van Vero, I was once the legatus of the Gallian Empire. Though I believe I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Oh, they are fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the Castrium. They may have been injured while fleeing. Have the surgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. But my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not guaranteed by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, or any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Almegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your versions of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Until next time, guys.
So,
Yes.
did you have fun?
Yes. Incredible fun. I mean, that was a heavy story.
Hmm.
Yeah. It was at this point in my Final Fantasy XIV career that I learned that Cid is younger than Gaius. I always thought they were like around the same age.
That's because Cid is part of the Japanese trope of having silver hair as a child means you're a genius.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just questioning, like, okay, like, how old is Cid?
34.
34.
Gaius is 56.
I was gonna
As soon as Sid said that line of "she looks up to you the same way that I did as a kid," I was like, "Hang on a second." Googled it immediately. There's like over 20 years difference between them.
Yeah. Hey, Eskimox.
Yeah, Shin, that sound effect, the pop into like the liquid running into a bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I missed the
Yeah.
pop.
You were screaming.
Who I was.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, I mean, you know, I've got to voice act it.
But yes.
You made my co-worker jump. Oh no!
You know what would help calm that co-worker down, Angel?
Subbing to twitch.tv/Keronzi?
Well, there's that. But, you know,
That's
also
not gonna help.
a Greg's sausage roll. carefully embossed with the words, "A smile better suits a hero."
I had two for lunch, so I got two more in the fridge. I'm probably gonna pick up more tomorrow because I think we've got a voucher for them at the supermarket.
Nice.
I have big fat taco stuck in my head. I always have big fat taco stuck in my head, Angel.
Yeah. I was thinking this actually earlier today. Do Greggs make a bad product? Apart from their festive bake, that thing's a sack of shit.
I don't think so, though. I haven't tried everything because I think there are some stuff that I just can't eat.
Drink your water.
Yeah.
But no, like the sandwiches and stuff like that are all pretty damn good. The pizzas are meant to be
Yeah.
good. I've not tried one myself.
They are. They're decent.
Oh,
I mean, they're not like top
God.
quality, but they fill a.
My niece was addicted to the pepperoni pizza from Greg's for months. It was irritating. It's the only reason why I was buying stuff from Greg's.
Right.
Was because anytime there was any conversation about getting food, not in the evening but during the day, she was like, Greg's pizza. Oh God, I need Greg's pizza.
You're not supposed to eat. You're supposed to eat the taco, not stick your head in it. Either raw.
Yeah.
I'll stuff my face with the taco. You know, it's fine. It's Angel sentiment exactly. As long as the taco is near my mouth, I'm happy, Christ. So, Kiddo loves the cookies there, and they do a sugar cookie that's pretty, so she doesn't feel left out from not being able to have ginger people. Gingerbread people!
Is there a difference?
I mean, ginger people are a consumable.
The yum yums are tasty.
The yum yums are yum yum.
Yeah, they are.
The donuts aren't bad either.
True.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're not expecting Michelin star quality, but I don't think they make a bad product,
No.
apart from the festive bake. Don't get that shit. But even, like, I've had one of their vegan sausage rolls when they first came out, just to try it.
Yeah.
And as a vegan product goes, it's like, it's not the worst I've tasted. It's pretty
No,
decent.
yeah. 100%.
It's not a sausage roll, but it's...
Yeah.
It'll do.
I tried it. I'm like, it's different. It's like, if you're comparing it to a sausage roll, what are you doing? You should not be comparing it to that. You should base it on its own merits.
Yeah.
I saw a number of people doing that when it came out, and I'm like, why are you doing this? Why
Yeah,
are you comparing it to that? It's obviously not going to hold up.
Although I have seen a lot of people compare the chicken roll to a regular sausage roll, and that apparently holds up. So I need to try one of those.
I'll have to.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch that with a barge pole.
I'll give one a go because, yeah, I'll give it a go and see what happens. Thank you for giving Eskimox a shout out, Gray. Right, let's finish this up. Welcome back, Ilya. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon?
It was more silver
Yeah.
than diamond.
Turned into a fucking wolf at one point. What's this weapon nonsense?
By Ralga's beard. Even for the Empire, that must have been a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Wireless are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapons Project. I shall add your account to our official report. Hey! Thanks, Nightbot. Finally, on behalf of the Almegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Angel Nightbot is taunting you. Yes.
I wouldn't call that form of wolf. It was more Ifrit.
Hang on, wait, what?
When the diamond
Sheds
weapon
its armor.
Oh,
purged its
yeah,
armor.
yeah. Yeah, it was Ifrit for sure was more what I thought.
Is Ifrit not typically wolf-like?
Hmm.
I can see the point.
Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Nightbot's going crazy. Nightbot, why?
Yay, just the final twist of the gunblade.
What? Nero! Oh, jealousy. She looks unhappy. Projections from within the synthetic aura sites. These are his memories. Their memories. Flashbang! I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ali. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be by your side, Ali. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Finn. You can't see it, but it is back here. Underneath my face cam, it says Finn. And we'll never see Gaius again. Until we run, the Praetorium.
They go back and pray.
Yeah.
Did you realise, though, that he did actually give some responses to the statements he makes in his dialogue? His diatribe.
Really?
Yeah, because he's going on about, you know, the strong must rule over the weak.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
the
he's finally realised and putting together things from it.
Hmm.
He's found some of the answers to what he was saying.
Yeah.
Too soft, I can't deal with this. Yeah, great. That was emotional. Alright. Well, at the very least, how long will it take me to unlock the extremes? I'm assuming not long.
Not
No,
long.
not long.
Yeah.
But I am going to have to call it a night there.
Okay.
Quite tired, and I think I might have popped a rib out.
Ooh, that does not sound fun.
Yeah.
You need to pop that
there's
back in.
A lot of pain.
Ribs not meant to pop out.
No, I do have one that does, though.
Yeah.
My chiropractor has had to pop it back into place 3 times in the last 4 or 5 years.
Lovely.
Might be the most emotional storyline in the game. Yeah, probably. Here's hoping we get some more emotional stuff.
There's one scene. No, there's 2 more scenes you've got coming, which people also have strong emotional reactions to. I can think of off the top of my head.
Okay.
And they're part of MSQ.
Okay.
A part of me thinks this was part of a test that they started with the Dark Knight storyline
Mm.
as to how far they could push it.
Yeah. They definitely pushed it with this storyline.
I think this was the storyline where they were like, okay, that's the limit.
Yeah, you gotta leave your player base all a quivering heap on the floor if you
Yeah.
with having to go to padded war rooms.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, there was moments in there as well with Gaius's facial expressions
Yes.
where you could see some of the benefits that they gleaned from the exaggerated behavior of Hildebrand.
Yes. I've been noticing more and more, especially going like Stormblood onwards.
Mm.
The faces are definitely more emotive, and you can definitely see the experimenting that they were doing in there has been paying off.
Yeah, because if you push the model too hard, it becomes comical. And that's what they do with Hildebrand. They're like, okay, well these are the settings where it becomes comical.
Yeah.
So that then means that they can go below that to keep the emotional impact without it becoming silly and cartoonish.
Yes.
Right. Yes, I am going to have to go.
Yep. You take it easy.
Yeah, going to try putting some ice on this rib.
Yeah.
See if that helps.
Yeah, we'll catch you Monday.
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 Actually, that shouldn't.
Have a good weekend, guys. Catch you soon.
Too. Bye.
Bye.
Shrink you down some. Pop you there. I have to say, that was the most exhilarating battle. I've never dreamed that I would have a chance to see such ferocious war machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd that the citizen of Eorzea would be excited by something sent by the Guardians to slaughter us in our thousands. But as an avid follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I can't help myself. Oh, to be a pilot of such a majestic creation, perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Ever since the time of the original Ultima weapon, I have fallen in love with the fusion of elegant and Garlean design. It takes my breath away. So much so that I used my spare moments at the ironworks to develop a line of miniatures. And now, your recently vanquished foes shall be the inspirations for my next endeavors. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the pieces once it's complete? Don't blame me if we could smash the smithereens. Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you are offering heartfelt words of encouragement. If it's the support of fans such as yourself that make this such a worthwhile hobby. I'm proud to say my works adorn the homes of many like-minded machina lovers. The Ultima weapon and the Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but two of my creations, are especially popular. Of course, I wouldn't be much of the engineer if I only made inanimate ornaments. Behold, I have restored the elegant relic, used this flourishes of my own, and dubbed it the Real Virtual Combat Simulation Experiencenator. By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of my replicas and so on, it is able to recreate a range of combat scenarios. For research purposes, of course, not entertainment. Oh no! I can see you're practically chomping at the bit to give it a try. There's no stopping you intrepid adventurer types. It won't be long until my latest work is complete. All that remains are 1 or 2 final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. of late I can think of only as weapons, weapons, weapons. I channel this passion into my crafts, homages of my favorite war machina, which is more than a mere hobby. It is the wind in my sails. The ruby weapon, a fine choice. Allow me a moment to prepare. Feast your eyes on the likeness of the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion Villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel, the one and only ruby weapon. As I'm sure you remember, its most prominent characteristics were its impregnable armor plating, Ardrelite depiction here, and its long, flexible claws, which are, well, you'll just have to imagine those for now. The head and arched neck are somewhat reminiscent of a ravenous void scent, which may be the result of having absorbed a primal, possibly even one summoned by those resisting the Empire. In that sense, it could even be considered an ally of sorts. And he's talking off. Ah, there I go, getting carried away as usual. I can tell you've absorbed about as much information as you can handle for now. Why don't we fire up the real virtually combat simulation experience-nator? You best brace yourself because even I don't know what's going to happen. The sorrow, can be added in the sorrow of what can be exchanged for gear and other items, speaking with Syntaia and Revelant's tone. Why, yes, of course. Just one moment. Oof. Gods be good. This thing weighs a ton. Perhaps I should have used lighter materials. Wow, how did you get the hands to just float there? That's impressive. So, what do you think? Is every bit as terrifying as the foe you faced? Behold, the malevolent Malachite Marauder, the vicious Viridian Villain, the Juntius Jade Giant. Actually, perhaps not that last one. Anyway, it's the Emerald Weapon. I assure you, I've spared no expense in making it as true to life, so to speak, as possible. The information we received regarding its design revealed several startling details. Perhaps most surprising of all was the free-floating manipulators, or hands if you prefer, which allow it to attack from multiple angles simultaneously. We even learned that their positioning was based on tactics used by Gaius himself when he led the Imperial invasion of Werlet. By surrounding the target, they were able to bombard it from all sides while keeping it pinned down. Okay, calm down, John Hammond. Yeah. Not only that, but the Emerald Weapon was able to perfectly replicate Gaius's renowned Terminus Est Gunblade technique. Although on a much larger scale, I wish I could have been there to see it for myself. Ooh, you're so lucky. Ha! Goodness me, all this talk has made me rather parched. But before I pour myself a nice glass of local Arak, I think it's time for us to fire up the real virtually combat simulator experience tour to see what wonders it can conjure. Anything could happen, so don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the diamond weapon. An excellent choice. I'll have it ready in just a jiffy. Here it is. The most formidable of all weapons. One that requires no introduction. Having said that, I'll give one regardless. Let me begin with its alternative name. AWIZ. Like the other models, it is an anti-icon war machina. And the I is a numeral indicating that it belongs to the first series of prototypes. Z seems to imply that it is the final version. This is merely conjecture on my part, but the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald weapons appear to have been designed from the onset to gather data for making improvements to the Diamond weapon. But that's not all. The Diamond weapon is equipped with a certain elements that the other models lacked. This enabled it to reach its final perfected state. But it's the nature of this element that troubles me. Even after reading the reports, I'm still having trouble coming to terms with the sacrifices made in the name of the weapons project. People should give a moment of silence for the young lives lost. I was planning on giving this sculpture to the people of Wireless as a reminder of the brave souls whose deeds eventually led to the independence of from the Empire. As with my previous works, the sculpture can also be used to reenact your encounter with the weapon. I hope it will prove useful in preparing for whatever the future holds in store. I go home now. Love you all. Take it easy, Angel. That's those all unlocked. Let me head back to Foundation quickly and complete that up. Do we want to just do fake grinding for a bit, Smiley?
Can do. I'll probably be on for another half an hour and then call it a night.
Yeah, no, that's fair, seeing as it is getting late. This way. Oh, I need to be a boss. Which one are we going to do? Just do leather worker? Excuse me. Alright, he's actually saying different things. What are they saying? As it is what I used to make culinary delicacies. Up until now, I thought cooking was more than a little matter of roasting meat until blackened. But I can see now that that is not the case. I shall treat the tools with the utmost care. You've been quite busy, haven't you? Much appreciated. While my dragonkin have yet to show any interest in the art of crafting, I assure you that my desire to remain as keen as ever. Yeah, okay, you're just saying the same thing as you did last week. meet you at Arang.
Okay, okay.
May as well use this one. There's the Waking Sands outside that's boosted. And they spawn up here, right?
They do, yeah.
Should we head to the other boosted bait in the area?
Yeah, we can do.
It's on the other side of the mountain, though.
Oh, good.
What bounce is that?
There's an Andwalker now.
Ah, okay. I'm still on my mount, that's why. No, why am I not attacking?
I mean, running stuff over with a motorbike should be effective, right?
Should be. I have to stop in the town because I am filling up on crystals.
Okay, okay.
I could probably buy the music. Which one are we heading to next?
Can probably get to the odd couple in time,
Okay.
and then teleport back up for the other two.
I already have the score from here. That's annoying. Oh well. Interesting. Okay.
What's that?
I did not realize that Atonement was procced on after Royal Authority.
Yeah, it's once you finish your 1, 2, 3 combo.
Then that needs to get moved. I have no idea how I meant to place the buttons on here because Paladin has so many buttons.
Yeah.
I will be glad when the expansion comes out because button shrinkage.
If it works that way. I still haven't got a glimpse of what the evolved system looks like. We think
Yeah.
it's button shrinkage, but
Well, didn't they say something like they only wanted like at most 16 buttons?
yeah, because that's because of the controller thing.
Yeah.
People playing on console and controller, and they're kind of running out of space for those.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think certainly when it comes to combos, it's very hard to argue it away when people see it used in PvP, where it's just a one-button thing.
Yes.
I mean, the only argument against it is that it takes skill away from the game. But it's like, really, like, it's a button combo. If people get it wrong, it's mostly just due to fat fingering something rather than not knowing what to do. I mean, there are some like really niche cases where you won't do your full combo.
Yeah.
Like Gunbreaker if they're in panic survival mode. Or just do 1, 2 to get the brutal shell buff.
Yes.
And just do that over and over again to like stall out damage.
Because I mean, it's all doesn't Brutal Shell also give you the heal?
Yeah, so it gives you a little heal and a shield.
Yeah.
So you get to like stall out damage. Pretty useful in very low enemies. And that's the only job I know of that breaks the combo.
Fair.
The interesting evolution is what they do to casters, or like the jobs that don't have a combo. How do you condense that together?
Yeah,
Yeah, end up giving them a combo.
it's gonna be the same. Well, I mean, like, they kind of have done it with Black Mage in PvP. They do technically have a combo.
Right.
They might end up just making it as it is with that. It's like your skills combo through one another. You can get to your highers quicker. But your ice abilities are instant casts, and your fire abilities are on a cast timer.
Right. I mean, that's quite... It sounds to be quite a major rework for Black Mage, PvE-wise.
Yeah,
And they'd have to rework like what they did to the level 100 ability that requires you to cast fire 6 times to be able to use it.
yeah.
I mean, you could do it with Summoner-ish.
My suggestion is
That's probably-
take the
that's
low
probably the
blow
easiest
off
one.
your hotbar because shield bash also stuns. True, but they don't share the same timer.
Yeah, low blow, I would argue, is actually superior in that it's an OGCD.
Yeah.
Whereas shield bash is a global cooldown. So you cannot use it immediately. And they both share the same diminishing returns on stuns. Having them both available is handy.
Yeah. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, my item would be obviously low blow. You don't have, it doesn't do any damage. But shield bash does, so if you're looking for the damage, but then why are you doing that? Just attack.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're using a GCD and say I'm doing this for the damage, just use one of your attacking GCDs.
Yeah. Like,
I have I do have shield bash on there, but I don't remember the last time I used it.
right.
I have low blow next to the interject ability for mobs that I can stun out of an interrupt in case my
Right.
interrupt is
The rest of it fits on 3 hotbars, but there's 37 paladin actions, and you don't really need 2 stuns. True. I won't deny that. I think what they probably should do, is combine the throw with the stun. But then that makes the other throws weaker for the other tanks.
yeah. All the other tanks will be like, my range attack doesn't have a stun. Also, what would be the point of the reason why tanks have a ranged attack is for pull reasons, and you're stunning the mob you're trying to pull.
Yeah, okay, fair. I just charge rather than use the throw. But then that's just me. Oops.
Yeah, we see you can... The charge is an OGCD, so you can throw and charge straight away after, and do both at the same time,
Yeah, true.
and get an extra bit of damage in. I mean, the Gunbreaker and Dark Knight cry anyway, because the charge for Paladin and Warrior are the only 2 tank charges in the game that still do damage with the charge. No other charge does damage.
Yeah. That's really mean.
They did that because Gunbreakers and Dark Knights are putting out too much damage, so they took the damage off their charges.
There's a use case in the Eureka raid when you use stun to interrupt target's cast, but that's the only time we've ever used stun. I've ever seen stun be necessary. Fair enough.
What they need to do with Paladin is give them a... Well, they do two things. One is give them a revive. I feel like Paladin should have a revive. I feel like it just fits the job. And it'd be pretty cool to have a revive that's not on a... that's on a tank class.
Yeah.
I mean, so Summoners got it because they were tied to Scholars, and then Red Mages got one because they just fucking copied everything.
Yeah.
The second thing they need to do with Paladin is they need to make an offensive use for the class gauge. Because at the moment, all you've got is Sheltron, Intervention, Cover. And if you're off-tanking, which Paladins used to do quite a lot of, and maybe not so much now with Evercode's changes. And if the main tank is pretty good with their mids, or it's a certain fight that doesn't need many mids, you find yourself throwing Intervention on the tank for the sake of not overcapping, or just sitting there with 100 charge all the time because there's no reason for you to use it. And it's like, give me something to do with this.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting to see if they do change any of Paladin's abilities in terms of the raid support abilities they have, like Divine Veil and the Massive Wings shield one.
Yeah.
Because those were useful, again, when your Paladin was your off-tank and be able to give you extra mitts and stuff, but now you're going to be main tanking. Although maybe they'll argue that it fits more into main tank duty to stand there with a shield up and protect everyone behind, but... Because that's what gives Paladins a certain amount of button blow as well, is that they have more raid utility.
Yeah.
And get rid of fucking Clemency. Replace Clemency with a Revive. Oh, my camel code does turn into the fairy when I use this ability. I was curious as to what happened with that. I'd laugh so much if it was a carbuncle with wings. Like a flying carbuncle.
Yeah.
That'd be so good. Oh, Mr. Talos, you picked the wrong fight here. Because this fate is about to finish and I'm going to go back to level 100. Yep, there you go.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. To the top, which one are we going to?
I'm going to go to Scavengers Hunted, I think.
Alright.
Don't remember having done that one in a while.
Is that not the turtles?
I don't remember it being a defense mission. No, it's ants. He's dead. Well, that went well. We
Alright.
back away slowly. Jeez, there's that NPC. It's more health. So that had 13 minutes left on it.
Yeah.
And he died.
I
And
mean,
we
that.
have more sandwalkers here than last time.
Yeah, they do it. It does it sometimes. Let's group them up.
Could you pop your stance on, please?
Yep.
Oh, we're slightly lower level than this.
Yeah, I don't like Paladin for that reason. Your spells are useless for blue DPS.
What do you mean by spells, Chrysler? Because the Requiesce guy is one of the highest burst phases in the tanks.
Sheltron and cover. I guess they're I guess you could technically cast them as spells because they use a resource.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Sheltron's only useful if you're main tanking. Cover... When does anybody use cover? Unless there's an oh shit moment.
Gauge actions, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Because, like, you only use cover to save somebody from dying. If they've messed up badly. Because in any other instance, like, you're better putting intervention on them. Yeah, it's a weird ability. And it's like, only works in 10 yarms. So you have to be really close.
Yeah.
And also, it makes people very confused. I remember the first time I covered you, Ronzi, and you ran away from me because you thought it was like some boss ability that had tethered you.
Yeah.
So you were like, oh, I've got a tether, I'm running away. I'm like, no, cover on it. No. You know what cover would be better as?
What?
As a like a charge. Do you remember warriors on WoW used to have intervention, ironically, intervene, where they would charge an ally and put a buff on them that if that ally took damage within a certain amount of seconds, the damage would be transferred to the warrior.
Yes, I vaguely remember that.
That was half useful.
Yeah.
Again, it was very kind of niche uses.
Meanwhile, on Warrior, I can fell cleave all day. True.
Yeah. Yeah, the paladin gauge actions need or resource actions, whatever you want to call them. They could do with a review. I don't disagree with Sheltron on intervention, because that's just the same as, you know, Bloodwetting and Nascent Flash or Heart of Stone. You know, there's the small mitts that you can either choose to use on yourself or on an ally. I think that's one thing that will change in Evercold. I've already seen them talk about certain abilities where you have two abilities, like one for yourself and one for an ally.
Yeah.
And they're going to change it so that it's going to be on the same button, and the system will either use it on yourself or an ally based on
Who you're targeting?
whether you're targeting an ally or not. Which is a good evolution in my eyes.
Sheltron
sense.
feels fantastic when you're main tank. The problem is it does nothing for off tank, yeah.
Yeah. But you can say the same for Bloodwetting, right? On Warrior. I guess the only difference is that doesn't consume resource, it's just in the cooldown.
Which would be fine if your other actions did damage. Yeah. Is that, yeah, that was what he's saying, like having the gauge, having a gauge action that done damage.
Yeah, I mean, other than Scholar, which is a heal, it has to be the only job where the resource meter is entirely defensive. And even then, the Scholar is like
Well, the Scholar,
50-50.
yeah, the Scholar has heals and mitt, but it also has a damage ability on it tied to it as
So
well.
you're talking about the Ether Flow ability. I'm talking about the Fairy Gauge.
Right, I don't have that unlocked yet because I have
Ah.
neglected their storylines. It's like that I
Yeah.
do need to do.
Which I was going to say that the Scholar's nuanced by having two gauges, one of which has an offensive ability. But yeah, so when you use those Ether Flow stuff, when you have Fairy Gauge, it adds 10 to the Fairy Gauge every time you use one, up to a maximum of 100. And you may have seen me tether somebody with my fairy every
Yes.
now and then. You can tether the fairy to a specific individual, and the fairy will heal only that person, and it will consume the fairy gauge to do so.
Okay.
Every like 3 seconds or so, it'll go down by 10.
Right.
So that's the only gauge that I can think of where you do not have an offensive option. But the Scholar has the Ether Flow stuff where it can be used as an attack. And in fact, there's a Scholar opener to a raid fight where you open the raid fight, you Ether Flow, energy drain, like weave energy drain between all of your offensive casts. Then you sacrifice your fairy to get full gate Ether Flow charges again. Use them all on energy drain again. And then by which point you probably come around to having Ether Flow off cooldown. You just hit them with like 9 charges of Ether Flow DPS. It's known as like the most selfish Scholar opener there is. I've never done it. But it's just hilarious to think of.
Honestly, Bloodwetting makes more sense as a gauge action where you choose between it or damage. But no, you get both.
Yeah, so that... I mean, Warrior, that'd be an interesting thought process. So if warrior generated rage from abilities, and then you can either use that rage to do damage like you do with Falcon, or you can consume the rage, similar to how the machinist ability works, where it's like a minimum spend of 50, but if you spend more, it's more effective. You could consume the rage for a self heal proportionate to how much rage is consumed.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters
And then get rid of
take a
blood weapon.
drink.
That'd be an interesting way to use Gauge.
Yeah. That would
Like
be
a risk-reward thing. But then Warrior's moving to off-tank now, so it's just going to be damage all day long. Who the fuck cares about mids? I'm off-tank now, baby.
You gotta have some
Basically
mids.
a
You gotta have some mids, right?
I mean, the DPS have mitts. They've got arm's length and feint, so that's all. I only need 2. They've only got 2. I only need 2.
Nope. More cactiles this time.
Succulent cactus.
I don't even use my. I don't often even use my mids. I just pop bloodletting on cooldown and call it good.
Yeah, and if anything's alive at the end of bloodletting, you just blame the DPS. Not pushing buttons hard enough. Stuff shouldn't be alive anymore at this point. Yeah, I think the last dungeon I did when I played Warrior, I got through on bloodletting and then just Rampart to fill the gaps for the trash packs. That was it.
I mean, I do use the majority of mine. I'm honestly surprised. Was it? Yes, because it was when I think it was when the healer released in the... Oh, yep. When the healer released in the 24-man today, I had like 4 Vom stacks up. I'm fairly certain Living Dead actually saved me.
Yep, you went down to 1. Sage is not a job that you should be left solo healing 8-man content with. Oh boy.
No, I can imagine.
Like, okay, I can put shields on you, but actually getting your health back is
Difficult.
a struggle.
Yeah. I am glad that I did read it right, that I'm like, no, I need to pop this, otherwise this is going to go badly.
Yeah, it was a good Enron use.
I was about to say we called it after this one, but then I realised, oh wait, no, we just picked up a Forlorn Maiden.
Yeah, we'll do one more. It's the odd couple again, unless something pops up closer as while we're travelling down.
Keep them on the map.
What am I on for? I'm at 54 out of 60. Okay.
Nice. I am at 43 of 60.
Getting that.
Yeah.
And then I'll have Calucia and the Tempest left.
Same. The issue is I need to get all my other classes up a little more.
Oh, this looks for carbon.
Huh?
I wonder how this looks for carbon calling. It's just a yellow beam coming straight from Kirby's mouth. Vomit healing.
Blech. God, this is an incredibly... I'm hesitant to actually call it annoying anime. Because it's not really this season. But the art style is a choice.
Okay. Which one is it?
Oh, hang on. I'm going to have to go and actually look up the name. 'Cause it's one of the very weird, long ones.
Why has everything got a really long name nowadays?
That, yeah, that's just the kind of style from the mangas and shows and like and light novels that came out in the 2000s.
Well, speaking of weird art styles, while you look that up, there's a One Piece offshoot anime appeared on Netflix around Nami and basically Nami shopping or social life and stuff. And the art style for that is very, very different.
Right.
To One Piece's.
Yeah, it's called The Exiled Heavy Knight Knows How to Game the System.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so the style for this is that they have quite literally, if anything can be animated, it will.
Okay.
Like, every, like, strand of hair is animated and has to be in constant motion.
Wow. Okay.
Like,
How long does it take them to put out episodes of that?
it's done weekly. The annoying thing is like it repeats the same thing over and over again. I'm fairly certain in this week's episode they repeated the same 3 lines. Well, the same lines like 3 times.
Right.
From different angles, and I'm like, if you had just focused on things, you would be further in the story instead of doing this over and over again. They have, like, they do panorama shots of it as well, and they have so many different animation styles. There's what looks like heavy CG, there's like live action, there's so much going on. Anime is just extremely oversaturated, so they're using the title to tell you as much as they can about the show as possible as you glance over it without checking. Yes, but I think that's more of a symptom of the source materials.
Yeah, the mangas are titled the same as the anime.
The
And
mangas, the
all
light
these
novels, the web novels.
They typically seem to come from light novels more than manga. I found
Yes.
the longer titles.
Yes.
I mean, that's not to say there aren't manga that have it, but I think from the ones that I've looked up, out of the ones you've mentioned, it's almost always been a light novel series.
Yeah. Still, it's from oversaturation. Yeah, I'm not going to deny that. There are, like, so many out there. But it's a form of creative outlet, and people just... Because obviously web novels, I believe, are released free, hence them being web novels. And just if they get enough traction, they turned into light novels. And they are proper publications. Still not the funniest one. Still not the funniest one that I've seen. the funniest one that I've seen is actually for a game, and it's a game that I can't play on Twitch.
Ah.
It's absolutely funny because it knows that it is a complete piss take of itself as well.
Is that the one you showed me last time? That's a ridiculously long title that
Yeah.
takes a piss out of itself. Yeah.
Yeah. There's like this game. My cock is as long as the title of this game or something like that.
Yeah.
It's got isekai weaved in there as well. You know, it's got all of the tropes, and it's like, Jesus Christ, why? Did I need to get a map? I'm fairly certain I got a map today. I did. I can't get one until 3 AM this morning. Alright.
I ain't staying up for that.
I'm not staying up for that, no. I mean, there's a likelihood I'll make content from that game, but it will not be on here. It will not be on YouTube either. You'll have to go and find it on other places soon enough. If I can still make content. Oh, dear me. Alright, and in that case, YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. You made it to the end of this video. Just know you're fantastic for doing so. Like, comment, and subscribe. All that fun stuff on the channel grow gets noticed by the algorithm. My eminence comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. Do not let the British government win. Go and let your voices be known on the official websites to tell them to not come and mess with the YouTube algorithm. If you don't like what we do here, there are some links down below to all of my fantastic streamer friends. They will be doing something that will tickle your fancy, no doubt. So definitely go and check them out. I would very much appreciate it. And if you want to support me, my card is down below. It takes you to all the places that I post content, including the Discord, the merch store, the throne list, and the Ko-fi. Any donations given on there, while I'm offline, I'll have to do hot sources, just the same as subs here, or donating while we're live. Does do it as well. Yes, that's the name. That is the name of the game, Chryso. Keep talking. Stall for me. Stall for me. Tell him to read the comment. Then I did research. Where was I? I can't remember. If you can't click on that link because it's too much trouble for the card, you can always just scan the QR code just below my face. It takes you to the exact same place. What are you doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we are doing Schedule 1 with Atmisk, as far as I'm aware. I need to double check. Run it back, do the entire outro again. It's tempting, but no. Yay, drugs.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take
That's
a drink.
why you were doing it. You wanted to do this, but that's fine. And remember, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.